Good morning, everybody. Epic Bary back here again today to continue our Outward playthrough. Where we left off last stream, we actually completed the Rust and Vengeance quest line in the Antique Plateau. We killed off the Rust Lich on only our second try, actually, so I'm pretty proud of that one. And we experimented a little bit with the enchanting system to get a feel for how that works, with a little bit of help from chat. Hey, good morning, Astro. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you today. But today, I think mostly, I imagine our time is going to be spent getting prepared to head over to the Caldera region. Based on the conversations with chat, I've been told that there's a significant jump in difficulty once you head over into the Three Brothers DLC. So we just want to make sure that we are ready to head over there. We still have a few areas to explore around Monsoon and the Enmerkar Forest, as well as back on the Antique Plateau. So we're going to mostly be getting our equipment, getting our consumables, maybe enchanting this equipment as we go along to just make sure we're ready for the next jump in this game. So without much further ado, let's go ahead and dive right into it. Now, how you doing today, Astro? Hopefully your day is going well. Alright, and we are here in Monsoon. We had just left off. We picked up our last breakthrough. Had a little bit of an impromptu vote in chat. And we ended up going with the Warrior Monk path. Just for some extra utility. We don't really need it necessarily for our build, but it's good to have it. Alright, that's good to hear. Hopefully it either gets better or stays about the same. Just an okay day is better than any bad day in my book. What is this? This is new. Oh, I assume this is because of the end of the main faction storyline we finished. These grave sites weren't here. Interesting. That's very cool. We haven't actually been back here since we finished off the main story, interestingly enough. Oh no, and I think we wasted all of our gold on getting our last breakthrough. Well, not wasted, but so that we don't have enough to pick up the last piece of property here in town. Which is a shame. But that's not necessarily an issue. We can get gold
What can I do for
fairly
you?
easily. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to make sure that we have some enchantments that we might need. I did do a little bit of research just to see, ultimately, maybe what I might want to go, because of how kind of convoluted the enchanting system is. I've got those down here, but for the most part, I'm just going to be... it's not really a concrete build I'm looking for, just more of suggestions. If I can find the Spirit of Monsoon enchantment, that would be really great, though. I'm hoping this guy has it down here. Maybe you?
Greetings, friend.
Ooh, quartz potion. I will take that. We can only afford 2, though. Maybe you have it?
Is there something you need?
Yes. Right. Spirit of Monsoon is what we're looking for. However, I will take castigation. If I can afford it. Let's sell off a spiritual varnish. Actually, no. Let's sell off a dark varnish, and that gets us the perfect amount of gold. We'll get another one pretty quickly. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a whole heck of a lot more we're going to want to be doing around here. Can't really talk to any of these people. I guess let's go ahead and head out into the Monsoon area. There's quite a few places we really didn't explore. We can go ahead, maybe get some extra gold, because we kind of need it for right now. Maybe if we're super lucky, we'll get our 500 before we end up going off to another area. That would be the ideal scenario, but we'll see. It's not exactly a requirement by any means. So when we were here, we didn't go to the City of Giants. We did complete the Spire of Light. We didn't really do a whole lot else around here, though. I'm gonna say we should probably head back to the huge tree. We did try to go there once, but we ended up dying. I think that's probably a good way to warm up our combat skills again for today. I'm thirsty. Well, I have something to say about that. There we go. And I killed him at the very end of the stream while we were testing our weird ninjutsu skill. I don't remember what it's called. Lash Onslaught. Suppose if we find another, a cluster of maybe human enemies, we'll try it to see what it looks like if there's multiple people. Right now, let's go ahead and go over to the burning tree up there. I believe it's called the huge tree on the map. Hopefully we can walk up this. We sure can't. Alright, so now when we went into this dungeon last time, we were really only... Oh. There we go. This is our opportunity to test. Alright, so it's a pretty interesting skill. It does damage just to everybody in AoE around you. Stop attacking me, please. I was just testing, I swear. Alright, there we go. Do we have any actual health regen? No, of course not. That would mean I was paying attention. Alright, then. I wonder if we can find some salt, we can make a little bit of jerky. Or maybe we'll get lucky and some bandits will have some. We do have some bandages, I guess, we can use. We always have way more than we need. Go ahead and just use that, I suppose. Now, how do we get over there is the question. That is the million-dollar question right now. Looks like we are on the right path. We're gonna try to avoid these enemies. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, unfortunately. Hopefully we don't slide into this poisoned water. There we go. Nope, never mind. They aggroed on us. Here, let's make them fight this thing and leave us alone. No, they gave up. Okay. Alrighty then. Alright, let's get another bandage going. Nice health regen. And there we are. We're gonna have to take this guy out, because I don't think there's enough of a path up ahead for us to de-aggro. Oh, okay. Where did you come from? That works. We only, I think, took one hit there, and it was mitigated. We had some super armor. That's not that big of a deal. We have 4 seconds on that. Let's wait for that to wear off. And another bandage. Perfect. Alright. Ooh, jerky. That's exactly what we needed. I'll take some bread, too. Why not? Now, on the map, there's a very large island behind this burned out tree. I don't really know if we're going to be able to get over to it. I would imagine we can. For the most part, this game seems to follow the rule of if it exists, you can kind of get to it. There's not really areas that are out of reach, necessarily. Yeah, because there's some fireflies, there's a big tree bridge. We can definitely get over there. I think we're going to have to go through this dungeon, though. Which isn't really a problem. There's also some large areas down there that it looks like it wants us to explore just a little bit. And I do want to quickly mention that there might be some loud sounds on mic that I apologize for. Maintenance is working in the apartment next door to mine, and they're using some power tools. Can't really control it, unfortunately. I don't know if it's related, but I have noticed I'm dropping frames today as well, so if the stream quality is rough and I don't notice, please just let me know. Alright, perfect. We're gonna keep using these bandages because we have no other use for them. Now that we have some jerky, it's not too bad. I don't even know why I picked up my backpack there. Ow. We can basically break any enemy's guard in the main game at this point because of how much stamina we have. The extra 40 points of stamina that we got from the Warrior Monk breakthrough path is going to go a very, very long way. What's my inventory space like? Oh, very low, actually. I might want to pick up these weapons that are strewn about from these enemies just for some extra silver, in all honesty. Go ahead and take them. Ooh, okay. Gives gives the possessed boon and immediately heals wound. Interesting. I don't know if we have the recipe for that. But I'll take it anyway, because we needed some healing. I'll take some antidotes, too. Yes, please. And that. Oh no, your baby decided to roll around in oil, dye, and glitter? I mean, I do have to ask, who was giving your baby a nice puddle of oil and glitter to hang around in? I mean, do you live in the outward world where there's just pools of gatherable oil hanging around your house? Is that what's going on here? That actually hit me. I thought I would get the iframes through that. Oh no, they knocked over a sealed bottle. I'm sorry to hear that, because they are going to be, probably whatever color they ended up after the fact for quite a long time. But at least you'll have an interesting story out of it, hopefully. Alright, and unfortunately we're a little slow right now. Let's actually do some mining. We're hoping for some rare jewels. Need a mining pick. Oh no, did I leave that? Oh, I left that in storage. Okay, so that's just more of a reason that we need to go ahead and get our 500 silver to purchase property here, so that we don't have to go all the way back to Cierzo. Alright, and how long do we have on this slow debuff? 30 more seconds, that's fine. And then your wife went up to bathe him in the bathtub. The bathtub knob broke? Oh no, you're not having a very good day there, Deku. I'm sorry. Yeah, at least depending on the age of the baby, you can probably fill a tub from the sink or something like that, maybe, if they're not too old. I think that's going to be relative, though. Ooh, okay. Those don't do a lot of damage to me, so I'm kind of just going to tank the hits. I think there's going to be one more enemy over here, maybe. Let's see, and nope, looks like we got him. Perfect. Alright, let's go get our lantern and our backpack. Your bathroom installers lied to you about leaving access to the pipes. Oh no. I don't even know. How would they lie about that? Because you'd have to have a maintenance hatch somewhere hanging around. Yikes. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's a rough situation to be in. If it makes you feel any better, probably not, but oh. You have overtaken Qquipment as the most frequent chatter in this channel, so congratulations, Deku. Who do I send the award to? Ooh, I will take that. That's probably going to sell for a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's the worst. That's pretty rough. Unfortunately, depending on if they're industrial staples or not, you might need to take a Sawzall to that or something like that. That's going to cause a fair bit of damage. Yeah, that is one of the few reasons why I am glad to live in an apartment. Although I would prefer to have property. It's one of the few good things, not having to worry about any of those big repairs or those funny surprises. Bit of a blessing and a curse, unfortunately. Let's just go ahead and eat that. Why not? People don't normally just eat things they find on the ground? I've always done that, even in real life. How I ended up with a stomach of steel. Oh god. I wasn't expecting him to be there. No, I don't want any. Ow. Wow, if I had ran into this guy earlier in the playthrough, this would have been a problem. Where is my backpack? We are over here. Okay, that was a nasty surprise, but luckily nothing we couldn't handle. And, ooh, he's got some good stuff for us, so that is good, because we need money at the moment. That's primarily why we are wandering around. Also gonna go ahead and chug one of these while we're here. Just to avoid some of the extra corruption. Oh, this is a very similar Immaculate's camp to our friendly one that we keep running into. I wonder if they'll ever explain what these eggs are. Ooh, a luxury tent. Maybe it's finally time to upgrade from our fur. I doubt it, but we always can think about it. We can dream. Alright, so I don't think we... I wonder if we care enough to go try to get this. Oh, we can just walk through that tree. That makes things easy. Oh, this happened to us last time where it didn't want to let us around this little tree branch, and we had to go all the way around. That is a mild inconvenience, unfortunately. Let's loot this, and then we'll loop around and come back down. No big deal. Alright, we want to go right here. Perfect. Oh, perfect. That was worth it. We got 2 health potions and a prayer claymore. We're going to be running out of space in our inventory. Yep, pretty soon. Very, very soon, in fact. Ah, somebody saw us. We don't really know who, but I assume they're going to come up and say hi in just a second. Yep, there they are. Hello, friend. Come over here. Fight me in this hallway. The hallway's better for my spear. Alright. I think it's about time for me to not pick up random weapons anymore. Should hopefully have a decent amount of money at this point, though. Oh crap, there's another guy. Okay, this is a strong gentleman. That doesn't mean that I can't fight him. He actually almost killed me. I wasn't paying attention to my health at all. I'd munch on some jerky. And what do you have? Not really anything too good for us. I think this is more or less as far as we got into the dungeon the first time around. Honestly, that guy right there might have been the one who killed us. I remember it was definitely on these stairs. I do see a guy, an enemy right there, so just to be safe, let's go ahead, chug a health potion. Drop our backpack. And put our bless on. Oh, he's got a very big sword. Enrage. We're gonna do that, and focus as well. Alright, and he can't figure out the fact that I can hit him from really far away. He did catch me with the backswing of one of those, though. Oh, that was the Marsh Captain. Gotcha. So that was the big bad guy. Let's see, what else do we have? What is this? A Pathfinder Claymore. I assume it's going to be worth more than 2 iron swords. Let's go ahead and drop that. Same for these iron axes. I'm going to hold on to this. And we will take... Oh no. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want. We just want a little bit of extra money. We got some property to buy. I see there's one enemy around the corner there. And some decent money here. I thought I saw an enemy at least. Oh, and I need a key to get through there, interestingly enough. That is a weird way to lock a door, but I like it. That's a Twanosaur head. Oh, yep, there's our friend that I saw before. Come say hi. What do you have? Nothing good. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. Anything that gets me some marshmallow and tartine is a big yes for me. Although I would like to head back to my preservation backpack just to store some of this, because I have way too much. Ow. That missed, somehow. I don't know how that missed, but I'll take it. I will absolutely take that. Ooh, alright. Okay. Melee guy's dead. Let's take out the mage. Don't blow up. There we go. At this stage, we are very powerful for this area. I mean, we're backtracking through here. That doesn't mean that these enemies cannot kill us, because that's just the nature of this game, but we don't have to be nearly as careful as if this were a first pass. We still need to find that key somehow. Oh wait, we need a mining pick. Awesome. That was perfect timing. Okay, so this is going to bring us out to those lower bridges that we saw from the top section, I'm imagining. I don't know where we're going to find the key that that door wants, or even what's going to be over there, oddly enough. Yeah, we're in the little, like, valley around the burned-out tree here. Master Trader Boots. Okay, I'll take that. Those are going to be worth a bit. I mean, we already have them equipped. It's not really that big of a deal. It's not a good find for us. If we had come here earlier, it definitely would have been better. For right now, that's just a little bit of extra gold for us. Go ahead and go down as well. Hopefully I don't regret that, only because it doesn't look like there's a way back up. I think this is probably where that secret door spits out. Oh, and we just were in long enough to get poisoned. Alright, hopefully this isn't too bad. Yeah, we'll be fine with that. That's not that bad at all. We don't even need to really heal that. Now, that's interesting. I imagine that we're going to have to go that way if we want to get out to that back island area. But there was no key inside. At least not one that I could find. Oh, shoot. I interrupted the animation. I thought it was done. Or maybe I'm just crazy. No, it looks like we can just get to this little, bridge right here. So I have no idea what's going on with this little mini dungeon. I guess let's go over here and we'll see what happens. Oh, I think this is just going to bring us back where we were. Yeah, this little path is just gonna bring us back to the original area over here, so you can kind of go through the back entrance, I suppose. Ah, Gabary's my friend. I haven't seen you in so long. It's been 100 years. Hmm. Suppose we'll just have to keep exploring. I still firmly believe that that key is going to be an entrance to this back aisle area. We know there's a large bridge ramp thing over here that connects the two. It's definitely a traversable area. And I'm imagining this little rock outcropping is going to have some sort of back entrance. Or secret entrance, I guess. We are a little bit overburdened, so we might want to head back to town, but since we're over here, I do want to try to explore a little bit, and maybe stab this guy a few times. We'll see how I'm feeling. Yep, definitely feeling like stabbing. Perfect. Oh, I will take that. I need that. Give me my mana back. But otherwise, they don't really have much going on. Now, this game has been pretty good about not allowing you to sequence break in terms of these little mini dungeons. So I imagine we're not going to be able to sneak our way back on this path, but I'm at least going to try. I wouldn't feel right if I didn't. I'm also... Here, I'm going to take these fireflies. I want the extra light for when I drop my backpack. Fireflies, light the way, please. Alright, so it looks like we want to go over here. And this little rock outcropping that I was looking at, it doesn't appear to connect in any way over here, fortunately. But it does look like there is a lit entrance to a cave in that little hollowed out tree stump over there. Oh, hello. There we go. I have more stamina than you, friend. The fireflies make enemies notice you from far away. Yes, I am aware of that, Astro. Honestly, that's kind of part of the reason I picked them up. I just want the enemies to aggro to me, rather than having to worry about having them sneak up on me since it's nighttime. You know, these marsh bandits are pretty trivial to me at this point. Ooh, there's something down there. Probably nothing that's going to be of any value to us, but we might want to explore that. I think if we try to run through the marsh for that far, we're gonna take too much decay damage and likely die. But that could be an option for a possible way over. I don't want to fight those right now. Well, I guess I'm gonna. They decided otherwise. Darn fireflies. Don't disease me, please. hit me. You won't. Hey, Caldine. Welcome, or Caldean. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. OBS for me says I'm running at 60 FPS. There was a moment there back there where my game lagged at the source for a second, but it seems to have resolved. It might be on your end. I don't know if anybody else in chat can chime in about the stream quality at the moment. Yeah, I actually have a version of the stream running on my iPad locally, and it does seem like it's okay for me at this point. So it might be on your end. Try a refresh and see if that fixes it. Because I'm consistently running at about 60 FPS. FPS for the stream, I should say. I run 144 locally. Let's head back to town. We have a lot of junk that I want to sell off. For those of you who might just be joining me, I'm just trying to work up a little bit of silver to buy my last bit of property here in Monsoon so that I have access. Astro says it's also running pretty bad for you as well. Oh yeah, it's spiking on my local test as well. Huh, that's no good. I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes. If it doesn't resolve, my network is a little bit... It has been up to some tricks today, so I might need to give everything a quick reboot. I'll drop off for 5 to 10 minutes and come back. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's a shame. When I first started streaming, I did drop a few frames. For those of you who might just be joining me, I did have maintenance in my apartment complex doing some work in the nearby unit. It could be affecting it. I don't quite know. Got a steady bit rate, no dropped frames at the very beginning. OBS is logging a consistent frame rate, so I'm not quite sure. Yeah, it could be an encoding issue on my end. I keep going the wrong way. I want to go back to town. What am I doing? I'm paying too much attention to my statistics over here. Yeah, I think you're likely correct on that, Caldean, that it's probably an encoding issue. I definitely don't have fully optimized settings. I'm a relatively new streamer, so there are some minor technical kinks that I'm still working out. Unfortunately, I've been out of town a little bit, and I haven't been able to devote all the time that I would like to working out those issues. Unfortunately, this way. Yeah, based on what I'm seeing, all of the evidence is pointing to an encoding issue. It's not a resource problem. Bitrate, it could be a higher bitrate, but I've been pretty consistent on my end so far. Really, I haven't dropped below 5K for that, so I'm not quite sure. I've been able to handle the 6K max bitrate pretty consistently up until now. Yeah, I'm looking on the stream. I don't even think it's not even FPS. It's almost like it's skipping. Let me get back to town and let's see. I know we were definitely having some performance issues in what's it called? In the Antique Plateau yesterday. That was mostly when we were in the heavily corrupted areas, for those that are familiar with the game. Oh yeah, Twitch has been up to its tricks for like the last week. That's been happening a lot to everybody. I'm hoping that's not the case, because if it is, there's not much I can do about that.
Is there something you need?
Now let me sell this stuff off, and we'll see if there's anything we can do about that. If it's smoother now, yeah, that's because we're probably in a limited area in town, so there's less that that needs to worry about that it needs to worry about for the encoding. Oh, awesome. Pathfinder Claymore is worth quite a bit. Oh, he doesn't even have enough gold for us. Let's see, let's buy some ingots, and is that enough? No, one more. That's good. I'm absolutely not an expert myself either, so I don't mind working it out together. Give me this back, and we'll work with that. My CPU usage right now is at about 3%. I have an 8600K, I believe.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, I have a 1080 GPU and an 8600K for the CPU. It's got a light overclock to it as well. You can take all of this junk. All the stuff that we couldn't sell to our friend over there. That should be good for right now. Unfortunately, we are just shy of that. Oh wait, I forgot that I bought the gold. Okay, cool. Give me all of your money. Yep, I'm streaming through OBS. Alright, perfect. So that is exactly what we need. We can go ahead and buy up the property over here for 500 silver. I think this is the right direction. City Hall and the player house. Ah, we have to go over here. Alright, now which house is for sale is the question. Where is it? It says that when you head up this path from the main area, it should be directly forward. Ah, right here.
Something on your mind?
In search of a new home? Look no more. This one is a bargain.
How can I help you?
So, interested in this house? Heck, yeah, I am. For a mere 500 silver coin, this house is yours. Deal, here's your money.
All right. Nice.
Welcome to your new home, my friend. Awesome. Okay, so this is the last piece of property in the main story and the Harmattan area. I'm streaming at 1080, I believe 1080 60. I'll take that. Oh, I don't want to sleep. Is this my stash? Yes, this is my stash. Let me take out some of the stuff that I apparently forgot about beforehand. I'll take that. We did find a mining pick. I'm going to go ahead and, I suppose, keep this luxury tent, depending on how heavy it is. Oh, it weighs the exact same amount as that fur tent, so we're going to go ahead and hold on to that for right now. I would, however, like some water. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. I appreciate the help. Oh, and we can go up, too. So let me sleep. We'll head into daytime. Oh, cool. This place has its own little rooftop garden. That's awesome. I love that. Yeah, like I said, let's wait for daytime. It could also be the fireflies, honestly. As weird as that sounds. What a scholar's staff. Alright. Can I go back in here? No. I agree that it probably shouldn't. Also, I would imagine, why are these fireflies still following me if I'm inside? I thought they were supposed to not enter town. That could be a game bug. Let's go back out into the overworld. We'll see if it's any different. I also want to get rid of these fireflies. For the most part, it's fine on my end, Chaldean. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Well, here I thought I had left my IT support job, but the tech issues will always find you, apparently. Let's find one of those weird flowers. I don't think this is really going to make much of a difference, but I do want to get rid of these fireflies. So yeah, this is it's definitely an encoding issue. There's no doubt about it. So my worry though is that it's going to take me probably a little bit of time to troubleshoot it, to be off stream. I'm not quite certain. Definitely, it's slightly better than it was before. I can definitely see OBS logging that the encoding's overloaded just a little bit. Come on, there's got to be one of these flowers somewhere hanging around here. OBS likes to complain a lot. It's actually not uncommon for it to overload the encoding very briefly and for it to come back down. Again, like I said, I only started streaming a week or two ago, so this is still relatively new to me. I'm working out some of the kinks. Everything's not 100% at this point. Alright, hopefully we don't die in the water really quickly. I wasn't paying attention. It isn't what specifically, Chaldean? Sorry, sometimes with the delay on chat, I'm not sure specifically what you're referring to. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM on my PC at the moment. I believe a 1080 either has 4 or 8 gigabytes itself natively as well. Yeah, oh, I have no doubt it's an encoding issue. That was pretty clear quite a while ago. It's just, I don't think there's a very clear resolution, unfortunately, at this juncture. That's the problem. Not without at least a light amount of troubleshooting. Now, I only stream for about 4 hours a day. I imagine it's probably going to take me a half an hour to an hour to troubleshoot and fix that kind of an issue, which is a significant portion of what I have. I mean, we can try turning down the graphics settings maybe a little bit here. That might help out a little bit with the encoding. Oh yeah, we can turn shadows. Honestly, let's turn them to low. See how bad that is. I'm gonna turn the light back up to medium. Grass, off. It's not in-game, no, but having less to encode can help out the issue, and it's probably... It might make a light difference on... Having less data to send and less high-resolution data, I suppose, can help out a little bit, even if it's only a small amount. I'm gonna do a few quick laps around, just to double check, kind of see how it's appearing on my end. It's definitely a little bit better, but it was also better when we were in town before. Yeah, it's still having some issues. Let me turn down my bitrate a little bit really quickly. Bear with me, chat. There might be a little bit more turbulence, and I apologize for that. Okay, I dropped the bitrate a little bit, and let's see if that makes a slight difference for us here. I can't really restart OBS or anything, or the stream, because it will kill the stream, and you'll all be lost to time for a moment. Oh, I don't disagree, Astro, but again, the problem is it's going to kill the stream. That's mainly what I'm worried about. Okay, it's slightly better while in town. Let's go back out to the Hallowed Marsh to see. Definitely doesn't like it when I'm doing sprinting. Not having grass is a little bit strange, but... let's find out in a second. Yeah, that's more or less the same as far as I can tell. I think we've already answered all those questions, Chaldean. Give me one more second. Let me see if I can do anything else without killing the stream. Yeah. Well, if it's truly that bad, I don't know if any of the regulars want to chime in to say if it's any better or worse than normal. I mean, I'm not a professional streamer by any means. I don't have perfect settings. As we said before, the FPS is at 60. The bitrate was at 6K. I dropped it down to 4. It was 1080, 60. I can try to drop it down to 720, but that would involve completely killing the stream and restarting. So for right now, I'm gonna keep the stream online. If it does tank to the point where it's unwatchable, we can move forward from there when I'm on my break in about an hour or so. But for right now, let's keep moving around. It seems like it's okay in relatively enclosed areas, so I'll try to stay out of the overworld for the time being. I would prefer to not drop it down to 30 FPS if possible. But like I said, in about 45 minutes when I take my break, we can kill and restart the stream, see if that helps it at all. For right now, let's move forward with the adventure, because we do have quite a bit on our plate. I think we spent a little bit too much time with troubleshooting. At the very least, let's go ahead and head out of the Hollowed Marsh, and we'll head over to another area. Someplace with far less water could definitely help out. Speaking of water, let me go ahead and drink some right there. I appreciate the assistance. I don't think we're really making a lot of headway, unfortunately, without restarting the stream, which is ultimately where it comes down to. Although it's not ideal, you can at least see what we're doing for right now. I'm just going to go ahead. We're going to run past all these monsters, head back to the entrance of the Hallowed Marsh, and go over towards the Chersonese area. Maybe I might try... I think there's a dungeon along this path that we didn't go into. Either this or this, the Dark Ziggurat. I'm not sure if that's an actual instanced area. Not instanced area, but it's a own little mini dungeon. Or if it's just going to be a wide open component of the overworld. We can double check it. We know that there's going to be a pretty scary enemy right next to the entrance. Oh, no, and this guy apparently wants to fight us. Leave me alone! I have no stamina. Please! Be reasonable. I don't think we've actually fought an alpha version of this animal before. Not exceptionally strong, at least in comparison to the standard one. That should be alright. Alright, so we took a fair bit of damage from whatever that cloud was, but nothing we couldn't handle. Alright, so he's got a lot of, just alchemy ingredients, nothing too crazy. Nope, that transition for the music will scare me every time. I always think it's the combat music. Oh, there's our Blade Dancer friend. There we go, let's buff up really quickly, because it is a relatively strong enemy. Not too strong, I don't believe. Okay. Be careful, because I think he outranges me, actually. Nice. Okay. The last time we tried to take out that enemy, we were, like, brand new into the game. Like, maybe our second stream. A Jade Scimitar? Ooh, that would have been very nice to get earlier in the playthrough. But let's really quickly see if this is an internal dungeon. It looks like it might be, which I think will be okay, so we'll go ahead and head on in. I'm going to be careful here, because I'm fully expecting there to be a relatively strong enemy up ahead. In fact, let's go ahead and chug one of these. Alright, I know you're hanging around here somewhere. Okay, so we can go into the interior right there. Oh, yep, something's here. There we are. How did I know you were going to be here? We can kind of cheese because we're on the ledge. He can't really do very much. I don't even think he can hit me. As he hits me many times, I say. Nice. Oh, and that gets us our Dark Varnish back that we sold before. Oh, okay. How did I not see these guys coming in? I must be blind. Ooh, okay. I missed the timing on that. Alright, this is bad. I gotta retreat. There we go. Alright, round 2. Come down here to the flat ground. Get our discipline boon back up. We got a deflect there. Very good overall. Oh, I thought I would be able to get him before he got the attack off. That's okay. We got, ooh, a Jade Lich Mace. It seems like these guys all have kind of a unique weapon to this enemy type. Kind of wish I had came up here sooner to kill them. But that's okay. Alright. Now there's definitely going to be some more up here hanging around somewhere. Go ahead, just get our jerky going. Chomp on that, get our health regen up. So there's multiple entrances into this palace, interestingly. That's a very nice mace for a mage. Does Astro? Oh yeah. It seems like it does a decent amount of damage. 10% mana reduction is definitely always good for a mage build. Going through the top. Yeah, if I re-roll another character and come back here, this would definitely be one of the weapon types that I would rush if I'm not going like a staff weapon. They do seem very, very well suited for it. What did that do? I imagine this is some sort of elevator that comes up and down here. That's a very corrupted area. Given our current tech issues, it's probably not a great idea to be heading down there. Yeah, looks like the stream doesn't like that one. So let's go ahead and continue with the original plan, head back to the Cierzo. We at least took out a few of these enemies. We know what to do now when we run into them. Get some blood mushrooms. I was hoping for some gemstones there for some easy money, but that's okay. Okay, now where are we going? This is always the part that I get lost at. We either want to go left or right. So left will get us to the Gold Lich Spire. I'm willing to bet we want to go this way. Please, fireflies, leave me alone. Oh no, I think we want to go over this way. Perfect. Okay, yep, here is the little pedestal that lights the way for us. We're going in the right direction. One last one over here, and we are finally at the entrance. After we fast travel, I am going to go ahead and turn the grass back on because the ground looks very strange without it. It looks very barren and empty. No, I just don't know that I like that. If it's not going to make a difference to our current encoding issues, then let's just go ahead and turn that back on. That out of the way. Unfortunately, the game doesn't actually pause when you're in the menu. Let's leave the light on medium. Turn the shadows up to medium. We'll turn the grass back on. We'll leave it on high. It wasn't really causing any issues before. Perfect. All of our grass is back. Our lovely grass. I didn't think that would make that big of a difference, but boy, it sure did. Oh no, and these bandits don't like that their textures got changed before the grass came back. Alright, so now that we're back here, first and foremost, let's go back to Cierzo. What I want to do is I want to drop off all of this 23 tartine jelly in our preservation backpack so that we don't lose it. We're going to keep a little bit of it on our person just for fighting and general use, but there's no way that we're going to be able to use all of that before we lose it, unfortunately. We want to make sure that we preserve that in our preservation backpack. Been a while since we've seen it, so I just want to take a quick look at the Conflux Mountain. I love this purple grass field. I'd live here if I could. Throw a tent in the middle of this field, hang out, wake up every morning, come out to some nice purple, absolutely deep violet grass. Indigo, maybe, rather than violet. Either way, it's still beautiful. Oh yeah, I just realized that without the grass on, this area would have looked very, very odd. I'm glad I turned it on before we ended up coming this way. Go ahead, walk slowly. My guy's a little tired today. That's alright. It also does look like, unfortunately, even in a new area with far less water and less to deal with, we're still running into some of the jumpy FPS issues for the encoding, which is a shame. Alright, home sweet home. We're back at our lighthouse. Take a quick nap. Actually, no, before we take a nap, because that's going to pass time, let's do what I originally said I wanted to, and drop off this tartine. Let's keep all but 4 on us. Perfect, and we'll go ahead and put those right here in our pocket. Oh no, are we out of health potions? We are, it looks like. Okay. And let's pull some out of our stash. 3 should be good enough. And now let's go ahead and take a quick nap. And as we learned back in the Antique Plateau, red bed is the best bed, so we're going to stay here. And let's do some repairing as well. Now, most of this stream, as I mentioned in the beginning, is going to be preparing to head over to the Caldera area. And to do that, I think I need a bit of an upgrade to my armor. Although I like this set, I think we can do a little bit better. Now, does anybody know which specific town we need to go to craft the Tenebrous set? I'd like to start there. Or at least we can talk to the blacksmith here. Maybe he'll, maybe we'll get lucky and he'll have what we need, but I don't believe so. I think we need to head over to probably Berg to start, and if not there, over to Levant. We're gonna do a bit of traveling. I'm gonna want a set that has hot weather resistance. Ah, is that because the Caldera area? I assume Caldera. That sounds almost volcanic to me. Are we heading into a volcano?
Here's what I need.
Ah, and this guy has the blue sand. That doesn't do a whole lot for us. I wonder how much actual resistance do we have on the current set? We've got 5 from the Master Trader set hat. We've got 16 from the Entomber armor. And then we have another 5 from the Master Trader. We can also get the Warm Boon going pretty much consistently if we'd like. I think we'll have a fairly high uptime on that. That should be good enough to kind of keep us from consistently overheating if that's the case. But we might also want to consider maybe crafting some more weather defense potions. We have 5 on us, and I know we have probably about the same amount in our storage. That could also be something that we need to look into. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me double check to see what enchanting recipes our good friend Helmy the Alchemist has. Oh yes, I do mean the cold boon there. Thank you for correcting me, Astro. I always consistently make that mistake. Alright, and she doesn't really have anything that we actually want. Wonder if we want to consider... I think 300 gold is probably good, or 300 silver, I should say, is probably better than exchanging that out. That's a good amount to just have on hand for various reasons.
Greetings, friend.
You also don't have a whole heck of a lot for us. But let's head on over to the Enmarkar region. There's a fair number of little mini dungeons that we haven't explored over there, while we work up some funds to make sure we can pay for all of this. And then we'll work our way back to Monsoon. So I'm primarily in Monsoon looking for an enchantment that was recommended at the end of stream yesterday. And it did strike my fancy as I was doing a little bit of research on my build. I want the Spirit of Monsoon enchantment. Give general corruption resistance as well as lightning damage, which is pretty integral to my kit at this point. I do a significant amount of lightning damage, so adding just a flat rate to that is very good for me. I also imagine we're going to be fighting a fair number of Scourge Beasts as we head over into the Caldera area. Now, to me at least, my uninformed standpoint, it seems like it's nothing but helpful, but time will tell, supposedly, when we get over to that area. I believe we are heading in the right direction right now. Oh, and we absolutely are not. We went the completely wrong direction, so we're going to go past Vendavel and make our way over to the Enmerkar through that way then, I suppose. No real time lost. We have to go around the mountain regardless, and it's basically on the opposite end. Hello, bandit friends. Goodbye. Alright, so we want to head straight over this little hill here. I don't know if the game's going to let us go over this. It looks like it might, but sometimes it's a little bit wonky with what it considers a hill that you can walk up and what you can't. Perfect. Looks like we can get over this. Alright, now, here's the real question. Because I didn't check. I believe I have enough travel rations. Where are they? They're hiding somewhere. We have 6. Okay, so we have enough to travel to the Enmerkar, but probably not enough to go anywhere else. So we'll have to buy a few once we get over there. They're relatively cheap, so that's not a big deal. Awesome. Okay. It's been a very long time since we've been to Berg. Since at least before we started the, geez, what's it called? The Antique Plateau, the name of that DLC. The Soraborian Academy DLC. There we go. I doubt much has changed. It seems like, for the most part, the main storyline cities are pretty static at this point, now that we've completed our main faction quest. We're coming in from over here. We explored that up there. At one point we tried to do the Face of the Ancients. It did not go well. We finished off the Colossal Hive, I'm pretty sure, as well as this down here. So if we want, we can always explore the Windmill and the Cabal Wind Temple, as well as take another go at the Face of the Ancients. Maybe we'll go over to the Face of the Ancients, really get our revenge. You know, the first time we tried to go through the Mount Rushmore of this area, it didn't go very well. We just did not have the damage to deal with the ghost enemies. They absolutely destroyed us. This time around, we have a significant amount of elemental lightning damage built into our kit, as well as just general buffs. I think we can do it pretty easily. There was, at the very least, a high reward quest for going down there. A gentleman who wanted us to pick up some sort of idol, I believe, with a reward of about 300 silver, if I'm remembering correctly. But given our lack of funds at the moment, that could very well be worth it. Now that we've purchased our last house, we don't have a strong need for silver, at least anywhere that we're aware of, but I'm willing to bet that when we go to the new area, there's going to be a lot of new recipes, items, and various things that we're just going to need money for. So I want to make sure we're prepared before we head over there. Alright, our good old friend, the Hive, we can see that in the distance. Where those jerk bee mage things explode all over us. We still don't have a good idea of how those work. Sometimes they blow up, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I blow up with them. Alright, we had just enough stamina to get to Berg. I perfectly calculated that. I promise, chat.
This worries me.
Let's sell off all the stuff that we don't want. We don't have a whole lot. There's still just a handful of things left over from our last dungeon dive. That should honestly be the most of it. How much space do we have? Not as much as I would like.
What can I do for you?
And just for fun, I'm gonna waste some gold, pick up all these skills that I don't have from this trainer. Because why not, mostly. And let's go check out the inventory for the blacksmith, who is back here, that I just ran past.
What can I do for you? Listen,
Did I get the skill from this gentleman? I believe I did.
listen.
No, I didn't. Okay.
I wonder.
Mace infusion. What does that do? I could have swore I picked that one up, but that's okay. Mace infusion. One-handed bludgeon weapon. Costs 5 stamina. You can block an elemental attack, infusing your weapon with that element. Ooh, that is actually very nice, but unfortunately for the most part, really the only elemental attacks that we consistently run into are those ice mages. There are some situational uses beyond that, but consistently that's the only thing that we generally run into. I think that would only have limited viability,
Hey there.
unfortunately.
Need something?
Okay, so this blacksmith can craft the copal armor set and the petrified wood armor set. We don't want those. And what about you?
How can I
What
help
kind
you?
of enchantments do you have? Primal Wind, I believe, is a possibility for us. Let's go ahead and pick that one up. Already know all these recipes. That's not super helpful for us. Go ahead, buy that. And let's drop off some of our junk here in the stash that we don't want. Mostly just these crafting materials that kind of bog down our inventory. Alright, well these are going to start to go bad, which is kind of expected in all honesty. But that's really no big deal. We're able to get some more pretty easily. What is on the ground here? Fungal Cleanser. I assume I dropped that. Now, I want to go see the Caldera area, but unfortunately the way this game has really been functioning is that once I go to a new area, it throws me into a timed quest. I don't want to risk starting that before we're prepared.
How can I help you?
Have everything from you? Yes, we do. Alright. Let's go over this way and head into the base of the Ancients dungeon. We should be able to get there pretty easily through this door. It's basically right on the other side of it. Yep, right there we can see its ridiculous hands coming out of the mountain. Hopefully they don't aggro on us. Please leave us alone. I don't want any. Same for you. Nope, nope. Looks like we're not that lucky. Now, the AI with a spear is a little easy to cheese if you are fighting a human opponent. If you stab them and then back roll, they drop their guard almost immediately, and you can basically get another free hit or two in before they close the range. Close the gap, I should say. Back in the face of the Ancients. Oh no, and I forgot to pick up my plant tents from my stash. Our gentleman is still here. Do you still want that quest?
What now?
Yes, he does. Okay.
Off with you.
So this is the exact same quest that we were doing beforehand. Let's go ahead and go down here. We know there's going to be a fair number of Burning Men enemies. That is really not a problem for us because we have ourselves... Oh no, it rearranged everything. We have ourselves an Ice Infusion. Let's go ahead and buff up really quickly. And I'm also going to use the Warm Boon just to increase my fire resistance. Okay, let's go ahead and take out these enemies. There we go. 3 hits and they're dead. Oh, wow. There's a lot more enemies here than last time. Okay. Now, I want to make sure that our buffs are still up when we go down and fight the rest of the enemies. So let's get some mana regen going if we can. Oh, looks like we don't have anything for that at the moment. So let's just go ahead and keep running. We know there's going to be a significant number of enemies if we drop down here, so we want to be careful. There we go. Elemental, easily dead. Oh no, I'm on fire! Alright, quick, put that out! Alright, we're good. Luckily, I think that Warm Boon did a fair amount of work there. We probably would have died without it. I don't know if it also affects the burning damage. I'm willing to bet it probably does. And let's go ahead, heal up quickly, and we know there's going to be a strong Obsidian Elemental up ahead. Oh, that's not where we want to go. Here's where we want to go. Oh crap, there's 2. Perfect. That was like a best case scenario. I'm just gonna basically zerg this enemy down. There we go. Again, I'm mostly worried about the timer on my ice infusion. Yeah, we only have 30 seconds left. Awesome. Okay. So, we really didn't even need to try on that one. We walked at the enemy. It couldn't do a thing about it. Now that that is taken care of, let's go ahead and head back this direction. Ooh, okay. No, leave me alone! I couldn't move because my backpack was on! There we go. Alright, hit me. I was not expecting him to be there, but luckily we pretty much were able to survive that only because we're so high level. We have so much health at this point, which was really the only thing that was saving us. Let's go ahead and get our regen going. And I want to go back and loot all those enemies we killed now that our buffs have worn out. But this is a relatively safe area. Let's get what we can and keep moving forward deeper. We know at some point it transitions from a fire area to an ice area. That's likely where we saw that ice elemental, that's going to happen. Alright, and then 3 enemies over here. And drop down for a quick shortcut back there. Ooh, awesome. We got some good loot here. Go ahead, eat that. We'll take this. We don't really need a discipline potion. We have a spell that does it for us, but it's always good to have a backup just in case. Cooldowns for all of these skills are very, very long. Ah, okay, we're above the chamber that we were in before. Go ahead, pick up all of this and drop down. Hopefully we don't take a lot of fall damage. I'm actually going to be a little safe and go around because our health is a little bit low. I don't feel like waiting for the regen again. Let's go this way where we know we're not going to take very much damage. Awesome. Alright, everything went according to plan. Now what does this do? This is a really cool statue. Very detailed. And looks like she's holding a planet or a moon of some sort. This looks very similar to the moon that we see in the sky at night. Interestingly enough. Oh, Scarlet Lich's idol is required. Interesting. Okay, so we need to head farther in before we can do anything with this little statue. We know there's going to be one enemy up ahead. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and preemptively use my cool boon just for the damage mitigation. Alright, where did you go, Ice Elemental friend? I know you're here somewhere. There you are. Alright. Easy enough, if I can find my backpack. Here we are. So that is the extent of all the enemies that we know are here. We're gonna have to be careful from this point forward, because we've never seen this part of the dungeon, except for the small part where we died consistently. I'm gonna do the standard hug the right wall as we go through this labyrinth, because visibility is really low. How much longer on our health regen? We still have a while, so I'm just going to hold on to this alpha jerky. Alright, there's a ghost enemy right here. Hit me. You won't. I love it every time. That does so much damage. Wow, they really did make this place into a maze. This would have been very, very difficult the first time I was coming through here. Luckily, not so difficult right now when I can basically two-shot everything. Oh, and this is the area that, when you die, you respawn in for the little death sequence around here. Go ahead and do that. Brutal Great Mace and some quick money. I'll take that. Make a left turn here. Perfect. I think this is back to the beginning, possibly. Yes, awesome. Alright, so this is back to the beginning. We've basically fully explored the right side, except for over here, which is a dead end. Okay. So yeah, we know the entirety of the right side of this little frozen cave section. Now, what about the left side? Oh, and there's a Wendigo. You look like you want to get stabbed a few times. Ow. I'm just gonna leave him be. I want to fight him for real once the time comes. Hopefully, if we're super lucky, he'll just kind of loop around for us. Oh, crap, and he got us with chill, which is no good at all. Let's hug the left side this time. Alright, this loops back to the main path. Ooh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's warm up a little bit. Fortunately, we have to watch our temperature just a little bit in this dungeon. There we go, that's good enough. Alright, so we can go down a layer here. That's definitely the appropriate way. Make sure that we've explored the rest of this area of the dungeon. Ah, we would have missed a chest if we hadn't went this way. I'm going to have one of those right now. It looks delicious. Okay, and I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Let's go ahead and drop down a level. Put our cool boon back on just to help out. Honestly, our cool and our warm boon. That's really just to help out with the weather defense here. As well as the enemies are all going to inflict chill damage, it seems. Alright, I saw the purple glow of a ghost over here. Oh, and there's our Wendigo friend. So while they're duking it out, let's go ahead and buff up. And I think that's unfortunately about the extent of what we can do. Only because if I infuse ice, it's not going to do a whole lot. Ooh, this is a very powerful Wendigo comparatively to all the others. Ooh, alright, he got me. Yeah, this is definitely like a mini-boss style enemy. Don't mind me, just gonna run away and heal really quickly. Hit me, you won't. Alright, and that should be enough to stagger him so I can kill him, and we are good. Yeah, the first cannibal. That was a named enemy. No wonder it was so strong. Even with us being buffed up in pretty late game on our build, he was still a relatively powerful enemy. That would have been really, really difficult earlier in the game. This gives us the Cryptia Tomb Key. And the Sky Crown Mace. Wow, that's actually really good. That's a really good mace. 24 ethereal damage. Oh wait, no, that's frost damage. 24 frost damage. If it inflicted chill, it would be phenomenal. I'm gonna go ahead and take that anyway. Alright, so now that the enemies are kind of cleared out, we can continue exploring. We don't really need to light this campfire. Let's go ahead and keep moving. There's still a fair bit that we need to explore down below. But I think we want to be here. Let's kind of stick along the main path that we're expecting to go on. There's a lot of good loot here, as well as a lot of really creepy frozen dead bodies. Ooh, a marble spear. And a living wood axe. I get the feeling that these are unique weapons. The living wood axe, definitely. I don't think the marble spear is, but we haven't seen one before. Alright, we are very overweight, though. Let's go ahead and drop the Pyrite Great Hammer. We have one already. Same for the Cleaver Halberd. We want one of those. We can always go fight the named enemy back in the Chersonese. Alright, so that should be good. I think we're still able to move at this point. Yeah, perfect. So now, did that consume the key? No, we still have it in our inventory. We have no idea how deep this dungeon goes. I want to loop back around just to make sure we didn't miss any decent loot or passages back here, because this place is a labyrinth. This is the way we came down. We didn't go this way, I don't believe. Well, that's a dead end, so it's a good thing we didn't go there. What about down here? Ah, and a free chest. Alright, so this is all we missed. Oh yeah, I imagine it's a really nice mace. I mean, that's basically as good as the Whirling Spear that I'm using right now. In fact, it is as good. It does the exact same amount of damage, but for frost. More impact, and the exact same attack speed. Like, if I was going to be using a mace, I get the feeling this would be, like, one of the highest tier ones that I could get in the base game. Yeah, if I wasn't so keen to use the two-handed spears, I would highly consider using that, because that's a phenomenal weapon. Oh, actually, let's go ahead and do this. Apparently we're cold. Let's use one of those weather defense potions. Okay, so we have no idea what's over here, but we can see that it transitions back into... Oh, wait, we're back here. So this goes backwards. I want to go through here. Alright. I got that a little bit mixed up. We want to go back this way, then. Oh, okay. And this is the idol that we need. Stringy salad. Let's just eat it. I don't know how hungry we are, but I'll take it. What did that do? Stealth up, stamina up, and health recovery. Cool, I'll take that. Scarlet Lich's idol. So the scientist at the beginning of this dungeon, he wants that. But I get the feeling that I'm going to be a little bit better suited putting this... Oh god, I went the wrong way. I'm going to be better suited putting this into the slot for that scary looking statue we found. Where's the way I want to go? Is it this way? No, this is the way that I came in. Are there 3 entrances and I'm just dumb? I think that's what it is. Yes. Here we are. Okay. We're going to head back into the lava area, and I want to see what happens when we put the red idol into its little mate over here. Although 300 silver would be nice, I don't really need it. I would prefer the lore. Also, this just looks badass. Soft, womanly whisper. I thank you, mortal, for returning my likeness to its rightful place. My children will once hear my voice with thunderous clarity. In return, I grant you this dagger. May it be your shining moon in nights to come. Okay, so she gave us the Red Lady's dagger. What does this do? Oh wow, that's also really good. That's a lot of impact for a dagger, I imagine. We haven't really used daggers at all in this playthrough, so I'm not super familiar. But that does a lot of damage. Interesting. Yeah, we're getting a lot of really good weapons. They're not weapons for our build, but they are really good weapons. Now, I wonder if it actually lets you take the idol back off now that you put it back in place. No, it doesn't. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. I just thought that'd be funny. You could get the dagger and then take the idol back and give it to the guy and basically get both rewards. Okay, so we're done with this place. We got the unique weapons here. I'm definitely not going to sell them. They're really cool. I want to keep them around. I assume this little scientist guy is going to get mad at us, so let's go ahead and talk to him and see if there's any funny dialogue.
What now?
You there. You look like a capable explorer. Might I hire you for something? I've heard of a blood-red idol hidden in this place. I'll pay you 300 silver if you bring it to me. I scoured the place and couldn't find it, man. It's long gone from here. Sorry.
Listen up.
Are you sure? Huh. I think I'll go check for myself. If you scoured the place like you claim, there shouldn't be too many dangerous beasts left in there. Alright. Thanks for the help. I'll take it from here. Farewell, stranger. Oh, the dagger sells for more than the 300 gold? Interesting. I don't even want to sell it. It's a really cool weapon. But that makes sense, honestly, because it is kind of like the good outcome for this. Oh, and I thought he might disappear and we'd be able to find like his body or something down there. But nope. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're at about the halfway mark in the stream. I'm going to head back to town. We're going to NPC the junk and drop off the unique loot that we got back into our stash. And I'm going to kill the stream and update some of the settings to see if it helps. Because, yeah, I'm still seeing a fair bit of tech issues on the stream on my end as well. And I'd like to see if I can resolve that. Make sure the quality is good for you guys. So for any of you who might be lurking, I do apologize. The stream will go offline briefly, but we should be back in about 5 minutes or so once that happens. So hopefully you all join me afterwards. If not, I appreciate you being here regardless, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, so back in town. Alright, who wants my junk? I'm auctioning it to the highest bidder, which is anybody because you all pay exactly the same.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna hold on to any spears that I find from now on, only because now that I know how the enchanting system works, I don't know if there's gonna be anything that's gonna use it. Go ahead, we'll get rid of our Brutal Great Mace. I'm gonna keep the Red Lady's Dagger, the Sky Crown Mace, and the Living Wood Axe. Although this isn't really a very good weapon, in all honesty. Yeah, we have a better axe. We have that fire axe that we got from the other base cave in Levant. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. That doesn't really do much for us. And then some gemstones, some mana stones. We've got plenty of predator bones and hide. Same for all these fire and cool stones. I think for the most part we're gonna hang on to everything else, or it's just gonna expire. Either or. Yeah, that works for me. In fact, I have 7 of these. I don't want them. Yeah, that when I was looking over I don't know if you were here when we were struggling to understand the enchanting system yesterday, Astro, but on a lot of the enchantments, I did notice, like I have them in my stash, they're only good for very specific pieces of equipment. And that's kind of why I want to hold on to the weapons, because we haven't really seen anything for spear enchantments. So I don't know which one's going to be important and which one's not. But just in case, I'm going to go ahead, I'm just going to dump it in my stash, and it'll live there. I'll either find something or I won't. Either way, it's not like we have a limit to what our stash can hold, so... that's my thought on that, at least. Now, I don't know if this key technically unlocked the doors back there. I imagine it did. I'm gonna go ahead and drop it in here. I really wish that the keys would be consumed when you use them on the only doors that they could be used on. Just so that I'm not ever left, like, wondering. And we don't need this many. Let's go ahead and move 4. We'll keep 2 in our backpack, 2 on our pocket. And while we're here, let me grab some plant tents. Should be like a dozen. Yeah, we've got 11 in here. Keep 3. And I think we are good to go. We've got all of our gold, so currently we have about 800 gold. I don't think that's enough, in all honesty, but we'll have to see. Whoa. Where'd you all come from? Crap and a recurve bow. I don't want this junk here. Get it out of here. Same with this. Another one? Who's leaving trash on my floor?
Hey there!
And And I guess I'll put that in my stash. Do we get anything from you? Do you have anything interesting? Not really. Actually, runic helm and runic armor is kind of interesting. Although that's really heavy, and we're not really going for a heavy armor playthrough here. That looks super cool. I wonder what this helm looks like. A little too expensive for me right now. I do want to try that out at some point. Alright, these are all fang armors. Don't really want those. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good enough for right now. Let's go ahead, convert some silver to gold. Do 400. And back to the original plan. So, go ahead, drop these off in my stash, and then we'll take a quick, hopefully only 5-minute break. It might be a couple of minutes longer than it usually is, just because of the tech issues. We'll see. Alright. Back to home sweet home. Oh no, there's no red bed! We can't sleep here. This is terrible. We're gonna anyway, because we don't have an option, but I do not like that at all. These jerks gave me 2 blue beds. You tried to do a Rune Mage build and hated it. Cat was trying to push me towards that Deku, and I get the feeling that I probably wouldn't like it also, in all honesty. I don't know, yeah, it seems a little strange, but maybe I would get used to it. Who knows? But either way, as I said, we are going to take a quick 5-minute break, and although this isn't typical, I am going to have to kill the stream for a couple of minutes. Only because I'm going to update some of the settings in OBS to hopefully help with the encoding problems. Yeah, you spend your time running away from the enemies. That's kind of the feeling that I got. But I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out here today. I will be back in about 5 minutes, and I hope that you all join me when I come back. But if not, you all have a great day, and I will see you next time. Next time will be at 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And you all have a wonderful day. I will be right back with you. Right, everybody, I'm back. I apologize for the refresh there. Hopefully this is a little bit better. We'll have to see. I'll do some testing in the overworld, and we'll see if that ultimately does make any difference. Bear with me for 1 second, because I have to get things a little bit set up on my end really quickly. Hello everybody! I'm back! We'll see if that makes the ultimate difference. I have noticed consistently there's been some slight encoding issues. Maybe that's a little bit better for the hardware that I'm working with. Who knows? If it looks like there's any problems, please just let me know, chat. I'm definitely open to helping out. I don't want to spend a lot of time troubleshooting on stream, but I will try my best to make sure it looks good for you. Alright, with that kind of out of the way, really what my main focus is going to be for the rest of the stream is I want to get some equipment and get it enchanted and hopefully get it ready for heading over to Caldera either at the end of this stream or the beginning of the next one. Because it's about time that we go see the last area that we haven't around here. So now, I did a little bit of research. Really, what I was thinking is... I definitely know, I know Probe, when he was in here at the end of stream yesterday, was really pushing me towards the Spirit of Monsoon enchantment. That only works for the Ash armor, and there's one other one that doesn't quite work super well for my build, but it gives 15 corruption resistance as well as just a 25 raw lightning damage increase, which would be super great for me. I'm definitely interested in that. I think we need to head over to Monsoon and hope that the enchantment recipe is there for us, as well as the Ash armor in general. If not, we're going to have to look to see how we can get that. Now, I wanted to get set up with the Tenebrous Helmet and the Order of Discipline enchantment on that, which would give us another extra 10 lightning damage on top of 10 movement. So that would kind of help, considering on our Master Trader set, we would lose a fair bit of movement speed. We have 20%, just 25% on our current set, just out of nowhere. I'm hoping that we don't lose a whole lot. If I use the Guidance of Wind on the Orichalcum boots, that'll give me an extra 10, so that'll more or less put me back at the same movement speed that I'm used to. It'll let me kite enemies, run around, just be a general nuisance like I love to be. So to start, let's head over to Levant, and what we're looking for when we head over there, we want to be able to craft the Tenebrous armor. I don't know if we're going to have the equipment for it. I imagine we do have it lying around, but we'll have to see, because really offhand, I don't know.
Want to buy something?
Let's get some travel rations from this gentleman and make our way over towards Levant to start. Actually, wait, before we do, I wonder if the alchemist has any different enchantments than when we checked maybe about an hour ago.
How can I help you?
No, nothing we're looking for, at least. Okay, so same plan. Let's head over this way and make our way towards Levant. So far, I am seeing a lot better, or at least continuously better quality coming from the stream in terms of the jumpiness with the encoding. But we'll find out once I go into the overworld right now and start running around. That's really where we're going to get the final test. Although I would prefer to be streaming at 60 FPS, if I can't handle it, I can't handle it. It is what it is. I am in the market for some PC upgrades overall, so maybe that'll help out in the future, but that's going to be a ways away. No, I'm reasonably certain you're probably not in chat anymore, Chaldean, but if you are, give me a hello and let me know if that's any better. No, our turnip rotted. Ooh. Hey, Natty, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you today. Oh wait, what? I didn't want that. I'll take the seaweed. I just wanted to drink the water. And now, out of curiosity, because we have been having some tech issues, how does everything look right now? Just the stream quality in general. How does the stream look? We were having some encoding issues before. Frames are still a little bit choppy. That's a shame. Just not my day, I guess, unfortunately. Is it worse than normal? Would you say? It hasn't given you a seizure yet? Well, that's very good. I prefer my viewers unseized. Mostly what we're doing today is we're kind of just getting ourselves prepared to head over to Caldera. I'm gonna hopefully do some upgrades to my equipment and do some enchanting, just to get us ready to head over there. I'm taking the warnings from chat about the difficulty spikes seriously, so I want to make sure we've got everything good to go before we start heading over there. At the very least, I'm not getting consistent messages about my encoder being overloaded, so I guess that counts for something. Let me actually, now that we're back in town, let me pick the bitrate back up. That might help out a significant amount here. Alright. That might help out a little bit, but we'll see. Alright, and oh, our friend is gone for good, because, well, we killed her. Surprise! Who is the blacksmith over here? I think he's over here. You...
Listen.
Craft me
Want to
something.
buy
Yes, so this guy crafts the Tenebris armor and the Sar armor set. Okay, so to make the helm that I want, I need 2 Hackmanites and 100 silver. We have that. That's easy. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait 24 hours, and we're just going to sleep that away. Whoa. My junk is still here. Oh yeah, no kidding. She was never not sitting there with a cigarette in her mouth. In fact, I'm pretty sure she's the only NPC we've actually seen smoke in the entirety of the game.
Well, bye.
Which is interesting. It's odd that that's the choice that they made. Alright, we are going to spend 24 hours repairing. We are just really, really thorough here on this stream. We want to make sure all of our equipment is in tip-top shape.
Listen.
I'm here to collect my armor piece.
All right.
Awesome. Okay, so we have our Tenebrous Helm. First off, how good is this? Really good resistances overall. Damage bonuses for things that really kind of don't affect us. Lowered mana cost. Good corruption resistance. Cold weather defense, which isn't really much of an issue for us. It's kind of just a good overall piece. Adding the lightning damage and the movement speed will pretty much bring it on par with this. It definitely has better resistances. But it's got that going for it at the very least. Okay. And now we just need a set of ash armor. And then we need an orichalcum boots. Actually, let me double check and see what you have in your inventory. I probably should have did that already.
Listen.
Ash filter. Ooh, perfect. He's got our ash armor right here. Please take my gold. Wait, I don't have any gold? Did I sell it all? I must have put it in my inventory without realizing. Yep, there it is. Alright, once again, we are very low on silver. The constant battle of having thousands of silver without anything to do with it, and having none. Cool, now we just need a set of orichalcum boots, and I think we are pretty good. Then it's just a matter of finding the enchantment recipes, which I won't feel too bad about looking up the guide on that, only because it's going to take a lot of time. Let's double check the alchemist to see what recipes she has on hand right now.
How can I help
Or
you?
he, in this case, I suppose. Alright, there we go. Adrenaline, Aegis, Flux, Intercool, and Rainbow Hex. None of those are really what I'm looking for. I don't know if I have the Flux one. I might get that just because I think it's a general use, if I remember correctly. But we have it on hand. And we still don't know what this is for. This has been very intriguing every time I've came to this alchemist. Possessed potion? Oh, wait, that's a good one, isn't it? Illuminating and horrors. Okay, I don't actually remember what that does. I'm going to probably buy it, though. Has to be done here in Abrasar. Okay. It wasn't necessarily one that I wanted, but it was definitely one that seemed like a good general use. It's just a couple of extra damage, and you can use it on everything. You know, I was struggling to find a good weapon that I would actually be able to enchant that would be better than the spear I had, unfortunately. Which was kind of a bummer. What does a possessed potion do? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Kind of a waste of gold, but whatever. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I might actually already have the flux recipe. I'm just gonna double check in my stash before I buy that because I'm so low on silver at the moment. Nope, we don't have it, so yes, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that just in case. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me double check to see if I have any of the ones I was slightly interested in. No. I don't know if I said it while you were still on stream, but I'm looking for the Wind of Guidance. I want to put that on an Orichalcum boot. I want to put Order of Discipline on on a Tenebris helmet. And then I want to put Spirit of Monsoon onto some Ash armor. Basically, just to give me more raw lightning damage and movement speed across the board. Kind of lean into the build I've already got going. Where is... Okay, so we don't have the Order. I don't think I have the Guidance either. EFG, yeah. We're still looking for a few of those recipes. If we don't find them relatively soon, I'll go ahead and just kind of look them up. Now that we know how the crafting system works, it doesn't really... I don't see any benefit to us really struggling to find them. It would just kind of be tedious to do on stream. Sell that off too. Okay, so let's go pick up the flux. Now, how's your day been today, Natty? Hopefully it's been going well.
How can I help you?
You please get out of my inventory. Same for these. Anything that's going to expire pretty soon? Yeah. All of these. But that's about it, luckily. Okay. And then Mr. Flux, there you are. Awesome. Hey, an easy day is never a bad day. Also, don't do that to me. You're gonna make me hungry. I haven't had lunch yet. I have to have my lunch after stream. Yeah, tech issues aside, it's been a very nice day. Yeah, I don't know if you're a fan of doing yoga. It's for some people, not for others. For me, I managed to force myself to do some this morning, so I feel very limber and great, which is very nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where leading up to it beforehand, I'm like, I don't want to do that. That's awful. I don't want to spend 20 minutes taking care of myself, and then after I do, I love it, and I feel great. And I say, why didn't I do this sooner? Yep, I would recommend it. I mean, it's 20 minutes out of your day, and your body will thank you for it. It can be a little bit weird at first if you're not familiar with it, just because everything's got its own, like, weird names, because typically the instructors, if you're watching, like, a YouTube video, they'll use the traditional names. You kind of don't know what they're telling you to do for a while, but as you kind of get used to it, it comes more naturally. Yeah, it was one of those things back when I was working at a desk a lot more regularly. it made a huge difference to my life. So much so that I don't even think I could properly explain how much better it made me feel. Especially as an avid gamer and an office worker. While we're traveling, I'm going to look up really quickly to see where I'm going to be able to find these orichalcum boots. Just so I'm not wandering all over the world. Oh shoot, it's a legacy armor. Okay, well that is a different story. I'm glad I looked that up, by the way. So we'll do the same thing, we'll just do it on the original, so the black plate armor. You can get it from Berg, apparently. I guess we are heading over that direction again. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm not. This looks like it's a travel point. Oh, it is. Cool. Well, I should have trusted my instincts. So now, up at the top right, there's a town called Haboob. We have never seen that before, even though it's on the map. I'm not crazy on that one, am I? One, I don't think I asked. What kind of panini are you having today, Natty? Again, that sounds absolutely delicious to me at the moment. I always kind of wish I owned a panini press to make them properly, because it's a good way to elevate a basic sandwich and just make it so good. How's the murder sabbatical going? Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're now, we're taking over the world economically instead of through force this time. Three cheese pizza panini. Interesting. So that's like almost basically like a grilled cheese, but super fancy. Like a cheese with tomato sauce, I'm imagining. I'm glad it's delicious. I'm glad you're enjoying it. And we're not killing the locals, Deku, for the record. But that's not for a lack of trying. I have tried to stab a few people.
Hey there.
Alright, so she has the runic boots and plate boots. Now, I think we want black plate instead of regular plate. I don't know if there's a difference. It does appear that there is a difference. Okay, so I think we're gonna sleep for a couple of days and wait for her inventory to reset. Based on the wiki, there's only a 21% chance that she spawns with it in. Oops, that's not the right button. So how goes the plumbing, Deku? Is it going well? Are there bosses I can do before we go to Caldera? I thought they were all mostly hanging out around there. Yes, I'm gonna go 3 days and we'll see if her inventory resets. Oh, there are. Okay. So maybe we will. I still want to kind of gear up first, only because I think this is going to take a fair bit of time. Alrighty. So maybe we'll do that if we get bored of trying to craft. I want to at the very least have the armor on hand that I was looking at. Right now we're trying to get the black plate boots. We're gonna see if our good old friend, whatever this gibberish name is, was Quiza?
Hey there.
Quiza. Silver boots and runic boots and plate boots, but no black plate boots. No recipe for him either. I don't know if there is a recipe or not, but he doesn't have them. Now, I know there's the one endgame boss that's in Cierzo. Is there another one that I should be aware of to keep an eye out for? Or at least a general direction I should be looking for it? I don't know how quickly it takes their reset. Not reset, how long it takes for their inventory to reset. I'm just gonna double check and test that really quick. I imagine it's somewhere between 3 and 7 days. Yep. Nothing yet. Do another 24 hours. There's 3 in each region? Really? Do they only spawn after you're done with the main faction quest lines? So do I need to kind of like revisit a lot of the dungeons that I might have cleared already?
Hey there.
Come on. I know you want to sell this to me. Nope, same armor. Oh, okay. I don't think we found anything like that. But there are a fair number of places we didn't go to. Well, our tartine's gone, but that's fine. We put most of it in the preservation backpack, luckily, because we, for once, had foresight.
Hey there.
Hey, okay, black plate boots. Alright, so we have all the actual equipment that we want. Now we just need the enchantments. Oh wait, I don't need to sleep anymore, I have this now. Okay, so the question is do I have the recipe for the incense to do what I need to get what I want? That is the million-dollar question. Now, I don't actually know if we want this over our Master Trader boots. We would end up losing 5% movement speed and the 5% stamina cost. Stamina cost isn't that big of a deal now that we have the Warrior Monk path. This also gives us hot weather defense, whereas this only gives us cold weather. And far better impact resistance and just protection and better resistances in general, because it's heavier armor. Yeah, so I'd be basically net plus 9% stamina use and minus 5% movement speed, all for some extra protection and resistances. To do that, though, we would need a Luna incense. We know how to make. That would require some upper level materials, but we do have all of that available, except for maybe the Admiral incense. Let's see. Dreamer's root and another light elemental. Okay, so we can craft that. But that's kind of the lowest priority for me. At least out of the enchantments that I would want to use. I think, let's see, and then for our boots, we would want Lafina, which we also have the recipe for. Again, we need a high-level enchanting and pale beauty. Do we have what we need for that? Yes, we do. I think we just have enough to make that. That's probably the very first thing that I'm going to want to make. Let's go ahead and get that. Where are our particles? Here they are. And then I think we lost all of our Dreamer's root, unfortunately. Kind of a bummer. I think we should be able to buy some from the alchemist, maybe? Get that out. And we need this as well. We only need 2. And I think that's okay. Should be everything. Let's go ahead. I want to double check the last that I was looking for, which is the Spirit of Monsoon enchantment. Although I would prefer to find all this naturally out in the wild, that's going to be a really huge time commitment. I don't think it's really worth doing on stream, unfortunately. To speed things along, I'm just looking up the recipes on the wiki. Hollow incense for this. Hollow incense, which... Alright, so we're going to be short 1 purifying quartz and 1 tourmaline. I think we're going to have to head back to the Antique Plateau and maybe farm a little bit, unfortunately. And Monarch incense, which we can get... Oh, we don't even know the recipe for that one. I assume, just like all the other ones, it's just 2 Dreamer roots and a fire particle. I'm willing to bet that is absolutely the case. But at the very least, let's go ahead and craft our first one. which is, I'm going to start with the Tenebrous Helm. And we are going to be adding the Order and Discipline enchantment onto it. I'm not sure how these damage bonuses work. I don't know if they're additive or if they're multiplicative. I imagine they're additive. Multiplicative would probably break the scaling of the game. And this is the one where we want Slafina. Oh my gosh. Wrong thing. There we go. So, and that's the one we want the Ether for, which we already have in our inventory, I believe. Oh, I'm not sure how damage bonuses stack. I don't know if they're additive or if they're multiplicative. So if 10% is... So like if I have two 10% damage bonuses, is that just 20%? Or is that 10% on top of the 10% after the calculation works out? Yeah. Oh, perfect. Here's our alchemy. Pale Beauty. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have Dreamer's Root. Okay, so it is additive. That's basically what I figured. There's very few games that do multiplicative.
How can I help you?
Please have the thing that I need. Oh no, she doesn't. Here to Berg. Okay, so we're gonna have to unfortunately travel. We're gonna have to travel all the way back because we spent all our money buying the equipment. Yep, that is exactly correct. Yeah, the only games that do that are usually pay to win. You hit the nail right on the head there. Alright, let's put these back. We need to, unfortunately, head back to the Antique Plateau region so that we can get ourselves some Dreamer's Root. First, actually, how much does... The Tiny Aquamarine sells for almost nothing. We need to scrounge up about 50 silver really quickly. Let's go ahead and, I guess, just stab some enemies, steal their equipment, and come on back. So, I don't think I asked you before, but what color is, your baby? Are we going for, like, a Smurf color, or are they, like, bright pink? You know, we really have to think about it, because when they get older, the kids are really going to go for, they're going to be ruthless. We got to make sure that we've got the nicknames down pat right now. Oh, it was a green dye? Okay, so I don't think the kids would have been very creative on that. Maybe they would have been like the Jolly Green Giant or something like that. Luckily, you were able to apparently take care of the situation. Alright, where are all the enemies at? I think I see some bandits up ahead. Yep, there we are. Alright, give me all of your junk. I need to sell it. Same for this. Alright, I think we just need one more group of enemies, and that should get us the 50 gold that we need. Then we can head on back over to the Antique Plateau. I guess, let's head up by the Burning Tree, maybe? Honestly, there was one dungeon over by here that we didn't really explore. Yep, Cabal. Oh god! Well, I wanted to fight some more enemies. Give me your stuff. Alright, what do I have? That's gonna sell for like 8. These all sell for basically 8. I think that should be good enough. On top of the 20 for this. Oh no, I already accounted that into my calculation. Okay, so we need a little bit more. Maybe like one more enemy to be safe. I do want to head over this way. If we go up towards the Hippodrome up here, I know there was an Immaculate enemy that we never actually defeated. They usually drop a lot of goodies for us. It's always Halloween when you're an Immaculate. Should be up ahead, possibly. Or to the right. Might be some stairs. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, here we are. Oh, nice. And I don't think we ever activated the Wind Temple in this area. I guess now that we have the skills for that... Oh wait, we didn't pick up the Cabal skills. We did the Monk. Never mind, I'm joking. Don't listen to me. Alright, perfect. We got one down. This one's gonna get staggered in a second. There we go. Easy peasy. Okay. I was planning on it. I figured if I was gonna head all the way up here, I might as well. Oh wait, is this even an entrance? No. Very deceptive. Very deceptive if you're dumb like me, at least. Alright, and really quickly, I'm going to buff up. Only because I know that we have a friend right here. Hit me! Ha, idiot. Deku, you can't talk to statues. They're inanimate objects. We talked about this. Oh, wait. That was a name. Oh, okay. So this is an actual entrance into the temple, weirdly. Weird that it has you enter through a hole in the top. Can I go anywhere else? No, I don't think you're allowed to do drugs on Twitch. Sorry. Whoa. what is that fancy wall? Alright, so we are in here. Holy crap, this place is cool. There's the Cabal thingy, I think, that activates in this general... area? I don't want to go down just yet, only because it doesn't look like I can get back up. Oh. Whoa. Oh, that just killed that guy. That was so cool. Alright, so we can go in there. Alright, looks like everything's corrupted. Let me chug this. Hey, welcome back, Doom. Good to see ya. It's going alright. We've had some mild tech issues, so if you see any problems with the stream quality, please just let me know. But otherwise, we've mostly been wandering around and crafting. We're trying to get our equipment ready for our trip over to Caldera. Now that we have an idea of how the... Yeah, I don't know what I thought would happen there. Now that we know how enchanting works, I did look up to see kind of what I want my build to be. Oh wow, it's really dark in this area. And now, I imagine based on, Oh crap. We have never seen this enemy before. I'm going to chug a mana potion really quickly. And let's bless. Let's go back. And let's stab him a bit. Oh crap, there's a lot of them. Alright, we need to draw the little ones away from the big ones, or vice versa. Oh good, it's fast, we can do that. Ow. I walked into that one. I'm gonna take a lot of damage right here. Not that much, though. What is this? A vile illuminator. Where are they all coming from? Alright, one more. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna take all of these just so that I can drop them in like a quarter of a second. Oh, now that's a game I haven't heard of in a very long time. Gauntlet. That brings me back to the N64 version of the game. I don't even remember the exact name of it, but man, do I miss that now. Where are these predator bones? There we are. Get out of my inventory. So, what I'm thinking, I definitely want to do the Spirit of Monsoon enchantment on some Ash Armor Doom. I'm going to, I think, do a Discipline enchantment on a Tenebrous Helm. And then, I forget the name of the enchantment, but I'm going to be putting it on a pair of black plate boots. What is up here? Whole heap and pile of nothing, maybe? Ooh, Prayer Claymore. I will take that, absolutely. Eat this real quick. Have another one. My guy's a glutton. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna lean right into the lightning damage, honestly. I couldn't find a good weapon enchantment that I liked for spears. It really seems like there's not very many beyond the base physical damage. If I'm already kind of geared towards the lightning damage, I figured I'd just lean into it. Smoke root. Oh, I'll take that. So I am not old enough to remember that, unfortunately. Even if I was, I think I probably wouldn't have known that that was a thing at the time. That's a really cool promotional thing, though. Free arcade machine? Damn. Yeah, pretty much the entirety of my build is going to be lightning damage and movement speed. That's what I'm going for. Guess let's look around. Oh, we got some enemies up ahead. They're just babies. Never mind. They have a big boyfriend. They're big brothers here. Oh, wow. Okay. This guy's gonna kill me. Hit me. Ah, jerk. Stop being hit out of range. Yeah. But really, the reason I'm going for the lightning damage is that I imagine that once we get to the Caldera region, we're going to be fighting a lot more Scourge, kind of like when we were in the Antique Plateau. So I figure it's only going to help out. That, and I just like movement speed in general. Between the extra stamina and the movement speed, I think I can basically, like, infinitely kite most enemies, which is going to be very, very good for my general playstyle. Alright, where did I put my backpack? Back here. Any more of you hiding? No, we're good. That. Awesome. The Prayer Claymore has a nice enchantment for lightning builds. Maybe I'll look into it. I was trying to kind of stick with spears, but it seems like there's not a lot in the game that is for spears. They want you to go more for swords or other things in general, as far as I can tell, because at least in terms of enchanting. Yeah, Deku, we'll do drugs. Have some patience. I'm sure I'm supposed to talk to this thing somehow. Yep. Corruption must boil within your veins. Oh yeah, and then that's gonna bring us... This is gonna be for a boss. Gotcha. Yeah, I see what you're getting at. I shouldn't have taken that potion then, if that's the case. That's really annoying, because I don't want to be corrupted. It's terrible for my build. Alright, cool. So we know the way back up, at least. I'm usually the one that corrupts other people. I don't know what you're talking about there, Deku. Alright, nothing here. Ooh, yeah, I don't think I have any on me right now, in all honesty. That's a good point. Yep, I sure don't. I can't really do that because that's going to lower my damage by 50% pretty much all around. Let me finish looting this place and then we'll come back. Oh god. Oh, perfect. He can't do a thing about it. Alright, here we go. Hit me. Alright, I am defiled. There we are. Give me your stuff. Alright, let's finish looting this place. Oh, we are very overweight right now. Okay, I don't think we need all of this random junk at this point. Let me drop all this. The only reason I picked it up was for some quick cash. I mean, honestly, this prayer claymore alone is going to sell for enough to get us our trip over to the area we're going for. Yeah, because I don't want to be banned. Go back up there in a second. Let's see what's over this way. I think for the most part, we are going to have killed most of the enemies around here. That, and admittedly, like, I think it's probably a little bit better to be slightly more family-friendly on Twitch than not. I don't know. Not everybody likes, I don't know, those kinds of things. Where are we going? What is up here? Doesn't really seem like there's very much up here. Weird, but okay. What are you doing? Why? That's his corner. It's where he feels comfortable. Honestly, I get it. Oh, shoot. I missed. Oh, I can really feel... Holy crap. Okay. Well, that happened. Well, if I was going to finish my sentence there, I was going to say, I can really feel the attack speed debuff from the corruption. Alright, the big 9-0. Whoa. You flee desperately from the horrors that hunt you, trying desperately to shake them, until you find yourself at a dead end and collapse, knowing your end has surely come. A bright flash of light blinds you, and you hear the sounds of combat not far away. A ghostly figure stands between you and the horrors, following some last protective instinct. Adrenaline pumping, you force yourself to your feet. Oh. Oh. This is an interesting little, encounter. Okay, just stand in the middle of all that damage there, ghost friend. You're kinda dumb. Well, not the smartest enemy, but he served his purpose. Yeah, I straight whiffed that counter. That's what killed me. Alright, let's go back and kill this guy. Oh, we want to go up. So if we take out this guy, this should be the last enemy. I think we're going to have to take a run back to town. Dude, what is with this guy? He loves corners. But yeah, shyness doesn't just go away. Of course he's still shy, but like, I don't know, he's got to come out of the corner sometime. Oh crap, you. I was wondering what that was. Alright, now that that's all over with. Might as well take that. Okay, so I'm gonna head back to town. We're gonna get some corruption potions. Whoa. Oh, I'm corrupted, so I can go through this now. Well. Neat. Whoa! Thrice wrought halberd? Eat that. And I guess I need a health potion. Oh, killing the monsters opened that? I thought that was because I was corrupted. A thorn chakram. Copal? Wow. Okay. And a living wood axe again. Gotcha. Alright, so we'll come back to the statue. Hopefully this is just a good way out. Yeah, nice. This goes back out to the overworld. Let's head back to town, and then we'll come back here. Alright, so just give me a heads up so I know what to expect. This is a super boss, right? One of the ones that you were mentioning. Oh, and we're just on the back side. Okay. Very hard endgame boss. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's prepare and we'll come back here. What's our corruption at? 96. Alright, so we're good. Oops. Yeah, I meant to do that. Cool. Okay. So don't tell me anything about what it does or what to expect in terms of the actual fight. But let's go back and prepare. We're already at the perfect level of corruption for this. Hopefully the enemies don't respawn and we can kind of just go through that back entrance. This is also good because I got a lot of silver from that and I needed a lot of silver. It drops random crafting materials, or high-level crafting materials. Yeah, I'm not going to waste high-level crafting materials, especially if they're an extremely limited resource. I'll probably... Oh, wait, this is the wrong bridge. I'll probably look it up if I need to. That all depends on whether I'm even going to want that piece of equipment. That's what it comes down to. I mean, I've already got a pretty good idea of what I want my build to be. I just need to kind of get down to it. Really, where we were stuck at was I need to head back to the Antique Plateau so I can buy Dreamer's Root to craft all the incense to enchant this stuff. And then in order to do all 3 pieces of equipment, I'm going to need 1 more quartz and 1 more tourmaline, which is probably going to be kind of tough to find. What did I do? No, I'll check when I get off stream, I guess. Oh, you. Here.
This worries me.
I don't want to buy anything, but I want to sell you everything. Oh, that's weird. This doesn't even do physical damage. This does frost and flame damage. It's kind of, for being a halberd, that's really low in all honesty. Thorn Chakram. Yeah, you can have that. You can have that. I don't think this is a unique item. I'm gonna sell that. Aquamarine. Nice. I'll hold on to those. I think for the most part, that's all we're gonna want to sell. Yeah, that's good, but 400 silver. Oh, you don't have enough? Stop that. Oh, I was probably really overweight because of that. Oh yeah, that weighs a bit. And then we have a bunch of horror chittens, which weigh a lot. Okay, and everything else is basically going to expire pretty soon, so whatever. We do need some more health potions while we're here. I'm running a little bit low, so I think we're gonna have to start thinking about crafting. Ooh, and I only have Sanctifier potions, but I have a bunch. That should be enough to get rid of the corruption, or at least get us down to the lower stages of it, so that's not too bad. Now, what else do I want? In fact, let's do some cooking. Wait, no, not cooking. Alchemy. Let's see if we can craft any greater potions while we're here. So I need crimp nuts for that, ghost eye for that, and greasy fern for that. Okay. Oh shoot, all of my stuff is in my preservation backpack back in Cierzo, isn't it? Sure is. Maybe that's where my dream route is. Ah, shoot. I didn't think about that. That's a shame. Okay. This should be sufficient for us, though. And for once, I'm gonna take your advice here, Deku. Go ahead, put that there.
Hey there!
Yeah, I guess I might as well put this away as well. Take it out when we actually are going to enchant. I thought we would be a little bit closer to it. Uh-oh, did I sell all my pillars? I swear if I sold all my pillars... I definitely did. I am such a dummy. No, okay, good. They're right here. Whew, that was almost a disaster. Alright, let's head back over there. Actually, let's leap, supposedly. We don't have too many burned resources, but... no, I'm reconsidering that. I don't want to risk a respawn on that dungeon. We'll stay where we're at. We have some endurance potions and some health potions we can use. Alright, let's do this. Our first end game boss, maybe. I don't know if the Rust Lich counted last time, or the Forge Master. I think he counted. Technically, he was a DLC boss, and he was optional. But again, I don't want to go down this bridge. I don't know why I keep trying. Okay, so technically I guess they're a tier above the Rust Lich that we fought before. Now, I'm not going to use all my resources for the first pass on this, since pretty much I only have just enough potions, basically, to remove the corruption. I'm going to hold off until my second try, and I know some of his attack patterns. That's going to be my game plan on this one. So we're going to go in. We're going to kind of get a feel for what he does and how to approach the fight. And then we're going to buff up the second time and go in and beat him up. Wonder if I can go in the back entrance now that I have that unlocked. Let's try that. After we loot this really quickly. If I had more corruption potions on hand, I would try to do this, I would try to do this a little bit more legitimately the first time, but I don't, and these are really expensive, is the thing. Wait, where is this entrance? It must have been down a tier. So those two are back, but we still have dead bodies. I guess the real test is going to be whether the Immaculates respawned. Nope, he hasn't. Okay, so we should be good. Sure, why not? Okay, let's see what happens. I'm gonna use my cooldowns, but I'm not gonna use any actual potions or anything. Not enough mana. Right, other than a mana potion. And then I think I'm already enraged. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Corruption must boil within your veins. It does. Wait, what? Do I have to be at 100%? Yeah, well, that's weird. I'm at, like, literally 97%. Alright, our friend has spawned. Maybe that's what we need? Ow. Stop it. Oh, it's not corruption, it's poison. I don't think I have any crab eye. I think it spoiled. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's it. Gotcha. Thank you for the tip there, Natty. Well, that's annoying, because I'm very corrupted fighting a boss now. And I didn't need to be. Oh, God. Well, he almost one-shot me. I'm gonna die to poison. Yeah, I have no way to stop this. I'm just gonna die. Hit me. There we go. Okay. We're good. Alright, what do you do? Hit me. Ow. Alright, so that was straight bullshit. Alright, two things that need to happen. I need this corruption to go away ASAP. You fall to the ground, broken and defeated. You start to black out from the pain. You sense someone standing above you, defending you. A warm voice reaches you through the haze of pain. Whoa there now, it ain't your time to die today. Stay with me, I'll look after you. Stars and campfires dance in your fevered mind. Your eyes flutter open, and you find yourself someplace safe. A warm campfire roars nearby, a note and mysterious bottle propped up beside it. You are alone, but you feel like someone was just here a moment ago. Yeah, seriously, I don't even think I was fully spawned in when he used that little beam attack. Oh, nice. That's even better. Okay. Right, first things first, drink this. Drink all of these. 58. Okay, we need to be under 25. Actually, that might be okay. Hunger and lightning resistance down. He doesn't have any lightning on him, so I don't really care too much. Oh, nice. I only need to do that once. That is even better, actually. And what did I have? I had Doom Hotbar, Doom Touch. I might honestly want to use that against him. It's usually super risky, so I don't use it very often. But if he's going to have that much health, I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, Astro Deco kind of alluded to that already, that now that I've finished the main faction, a lot of the dungeons that I've cleared might have some extra bosses. That's kind of cool. Do I even need to go back to town? I don't think I really do. Let me rest here. We just want to heal. Six hours should be good. Yeah, I guess I really don't want to go through every single dungeon we've been through before. You can see, I still would like to, I think, kind of go to Caldera first before we really do an endgame boss rush. I don't know. I don't know how I want to approach that. Eat something. This is where the real game starts. Oh, we're playing Dark Souls now. Alright, so I think that's good. Let's go ahead back over and try to fight him. It seems like I did a fair bit of damage, and he didn't really have a moveset different from a standard Immaculate other than that little beam attack. Maybe there's like multiple phases, kind of like a traditional RPG boss, but we'll have to find out in a second. I think we should be able to beat this guy pretty handily in a couple of tries. All right, round 2. You got me the first time because you got me with a cheap shot. Let's see what we can do this time if you don't get me with the old beam attack right out of spawn. Okay. So what do we want to do? Let's go ahead, use our spells, buff up. Alright, and he did purple, so that's ethereal. Let's go ahead and do our boon for that. And I guess we will use an elemental resistance potion if I can figure out. There we are. Maybe that stacks on everything else. Maybe it doesn't. We'll see. Alright, let's do this. I swear if you hit me again, friend. You could hit me, but only if it's a fair fight. Oh, he tried it again, this jerk. Ooh. Okay, so he's got a close range AoE that I gotta be careful about. He's also, like most Immaculates, really annoying about blocking. Ooh, okay. The lock-on is honestly a hindrance for this fight. Yeah, you didn't think I'd do that, did ya? Ow. I can do that too. Alright, so this is gonna be a really long, drawn out fight. Fire your beam! Cool. That gives me a chance to heal when he does that. Ooh, whoa! The amount of corruption that he gives me is nuts! Alright, I need to be careful about my stamina and give it a second to come back. really hope my friend doesn't come to visit. My ghost friend. Yeah, I just basically need to play this really slow. But again, I'm still not unconvinced that he's gonna have another phase or something, or gain some extra attacks. I can do that too, we already talked about that. Alright, do your beam. No, leave me alone. Ow. Well, that's annoying. Okay, so I think that's the attack that's giving me, like, a crazy amount of corruption. Really annoying, actually. But luckily, if I manage my stamina well, I think this should be a pretty easy fight. If anything, it's just gonna be a long fight. Ooh, okay, he got me. My Q gives him confusion. Can't I be hit during the animation? It's a really long attack animation. And I don't really have a whole lot of leeway. That's kind of the problem. Ooh, yep, that was a misplay. You got me. Nah, shit. Ooh, no, 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 no. I don't want to redo this again. Miss me with your beam, please. Stop it. He really wants to stab me. I think he knows that I'm low health, weirdly. And he doesn't want to give me an opportunity to heal. Kind of weird when devs program something like that in. Kind of get it, but still. Oh, we got it. Whoa! Oh, I took the corruption damage, I think. Okay. Alright, so really the corruption's kind of the hardest part of this. I really cannot get hit, is what it comes down to. Wow. Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome back, Unicyclic. I was wondering when I was going to see my, my dead cow emo. Oh, did I increase the death counter before when I died to him the first time? I don't think I did. I'm going to go ahead and add 2 for that. Yeah, I didn't really know what else to put for it, so it ended up with a really zoomed-in picture of my cat. I don't know, I'm shy. I'm not ready for the face reveal yet. That and I don't own a webcam. Alright, Gep saved the day. We need some more health potions. I need to have a lot more resources on me for this fight. 90% corruption. Man. I'm gonna go broke just keeping up with getting rid of the corruption for this. That's gonna be the big problem here. Because, yeah, as you mentioned, Natty, it's basically just a battle of attrition. I can do it, but I need to not screw up for a very long time. And that's the hard part. I would definitely recommend it, Dickard. It's a very unique game. The combat will take some time to get used to, so don't feel bad if you're like 5 to 10 hours into the game and still like a little frustrated. It takes some time to kind of really get up to speed, because you can't approach it like you would like a Dark Souls or other kind of ARPG. You really have to take your time with the combat, and it's a little bit more slow and methodical. This is my first playthrough as well. This is admittedly kind of the end game. I've already completed the main story. But I would definitely recommend you give it a try if you haven't already. I was also on the fence, if that makes you feel any better, and I've loved it, and I don't regret it at all. Am I going the right way? Where is town? Town is this way. Yeah, I should definitely prepare a little bit more for the buffs. The problem is for the buffs is that they're going to wear off because it's such a long battle. Wait, this is the hive. I'm going the wrong way. I'm reading chat too much. So they'll help out for like the first minute or so, which will definitely be a big boon to me, but they're going to wear off eventually, and it's just a matter of time. I don't know. That's a good way to look at it. The opportunity cost isn't really high. I mean, I've gotten 60 hours of enjoyment out of it so far, 60 plus, so I would say for a $40 price tag, that's absolutely a good deal. And I haven't even started on the last DLC. There's still one more end game area that I haven't even touched yet that supposedly adds a good amount of content. Food buffs last a long time. Okay, we'll see what we can craft. I mean, we're going back to town anyway. I don't know if we're gonna try this enemy too many more times, because I still want to kind of get going along and enchanting my build. Maybe we'll want to circle back to this after we've done the Caldera area, possibly. I don't know. Maybe some of you vets in chat, would you recommend fighting these Superboss enemies before or after I run through the Three Brothers DLC? Where do you think I'd get the most value? And by the way, Dickard, if you are interested in maybe looking at the game a little bit more before you make your ultimate decision, I do have this full playthrough on my YouTube channel. It's under the same name, Epic Bary on, if you want to take a look.
This worries me.
I wouldn't watch too many of them because you might spoil some of the story if you're worried about that, but if you're just looking to get kind of a run through and a speed run idea of what the content's like, that could be a good way. So Astro says I should probably tackle these after I do the Caldera DLC. Okay. Well, here's the deal. I'm probably only going to be on for about another, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes or so, so we'll try to fight this guy a bit. Maybe I'll do some enchanting off stream so we can come back and start Caldera tomorrow. But I at least want to try this guy one or two more times before we get out of here. So, in terms of food, I wonder what would be best. We definitely are going to want some tartine. We have a bunch, but we need to travel back to Cierzo for that. We don't really need mana regen. Actually, we might want mana regen so I can keep my Bless Boon up. I'll also probably exchange the Discharge that I don't really use out for the Mist Boon to help with the ethereal damage that he does. Stringy Salad, so that heals. Doesn't do a whole bunch. Spiny Meringue. Spiny Meringue. Something like that. Gives hot weather defense, stamina restoration, high health. We would have to go all the way to the Abrasar to get the cactus fruit for that, though. Portefeuille de Pirate. Doesn't do a whole lot for us. This is just a good general purpose recipe. Stores health, stamina, and mana. Maybe we'll want a few of those. I don't think this does a whole lot. Yeah, that does not. What about this? Ooh, maybe this. But again, we would need to go all the way back to Abrasar to get the rare jewel meat and the cactus fruit. And then unfortunately, yeah, we would need to go to the Antique Plateau to get some Buzu. So yeah, this would take a lot of preparation. Viche, Elemental Resistance, and Mana Restoration. This could be an easy one to make. I know we can just buy this here, probably. Predator Bullion. Increases physical damage. I don't know if that would stack with my Discipline boon, though. It might just override it. Yeah, this is basically the same thing. Alright, let's, again, since I don't have a whole lot of time, I'm not going to prepare a crazy amount. We are at 90% corruption, of course. Just chug this. That only brought us to 50. Let's buy what we can. We need to make sure that we save at least 200 gold so that we can travel back to the Antique Plateau.
How can I help you?
Oh, that's kind of annoying. I should just craft those. Oh, Greasy Fern, perfect. She's got 2. I can craft some pretty decent health potions from that. Oh, she's got an incense recipe. What else do you have? Nothing. Alright, that's good for right now. Let's get those potions, because we only have 1 health potion left. I really need to doom them this time. No, I don't remember. Does my Q consume my discipline boon? I don't need that. Alright, we are not corrupted anymore, thankfully. And I'm actually going to exchange that out for a stamina potion, and let's put our mist boon here. And I think that's what our skills are going to be for this. Alright, let's try this one more time. Do we know the name of this enemy? Weirdly, in this game, you don't really find out the name of an enemy until after you've killed it. Okay. Go back for round 3. This jerk thinks he can make a fool of me. He's absolutely right. He sure can. I really wish this boss were closer to town. This is a really long run. I can run for days, luckily. But it's a really long run. Alright, let's do this. Mr. Cabal of the Immaculate. Alright, make sure we've got our game plan so we're not wasting buffs. I wonder if he resists lightning. I feel like he might. Or it could just be the fact that it's a difficult boss. Who knows? No, I don't want that. I probably am going to want to chug a stability potion. I don't think a Hex Cleaner is going to ultimately help against the corruption buildup. Honestly, I'm definitely going to need some kind of help with the corruption buildup, because that's one of the hardest parts about dealing with this so far. Yeah, I think that's about all we can do. Okay, let's go ahead, buff up. One of those, and one of these. Give me this. Alright, let's do this. He's gonna be a jerk again, I know it. This cheap son of a gun. Every single time. What a jerk. Hit me. There we go. That's actually a really good way to stagger him and get some free damage in. Oh, I have armor. Okay, that's good. I thought that I was vulnerable when I used that. Ooh, okay. I thought I was out of range for that. Ooh, okay. I'm taking way too many unnecessary hits. No! Okay. We took only a little bit of that. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, the confusion is helping out a lot. That was a great tip. I can do that too. Ooh, oh wow, we staggered him from that. Okay, what do you got? Ow, I walked right into that one. I can't even be mad. This confusion lasts so long. Okay. I didn't think I was in range for him to trigger that. Hit me. You're staggered. How's it feel? Ow. Wow, and yeah, it's the difference between my counter actually staggering him and not. I should really heal. Ah. Crap. I'm getting greedy because he's low health. Come on. No! I had my spacing down so good, and then I lost it. I feel like he's slowed his attack patterns almost. Damn it! Oh, I was so close. All right, one more try. I can do this. I choked. There's no other way around that. I choked. Alright, and Gep again saves us. Yeah. That was all me. I had the spacing perfect for like 75% of his health. And then I just lost it. Alright, let's heal up. Unfortunately, we're going to have to do this with a little bit of corruption on us, which is going to suck because it lowers our damage. That's fine. Okay. So we have one heal. We need to play this careful. And where is our anything? I don't care. Let's eat this. How bad is the corruption? We haven't hit the point where we are losing out on our lightning damage, so we're still good. We just can't get hit one time, I'm pretty sure. I'm really worried. I want to use the Doom Touch, but I don't know if I have the opportunity. I think that would really help with my damage output. If he's confused and doomed, which lowers his lightning resistance, that would be really helpful. Alright, win or lose, this is the actual last try. I don't want to take the damage, but I don't want the corruption either. Darn. Okay, let's go this way. That wasn't too bad. Alright, buff sequence. Last time. And then we also want a stability potion. Alright, that's all we need. Alright, let's do this. You're going down this time, my friend. Downtown. Yeah, I defiled myself. Sounds terrible. Drop your backpack. What are you doing? Here we go. I took a stupid hit. Cannot afford to be taking hits unnecessarily. I have 1 health potion. Thought he was only going to go for 1 hit there. The health pot drinking animation is so long. Cute. Alright, I'm being too greedy with my stamina. This is going to be a problem really soon. I need to stay at a mid-distance for a second to let it come back. If I can keep him locked in a running animation, that would be perfect. I am regenning quick, but not quick enough. I could drink a stamina potion, but I don't think I'll be able to get it off before he gets a swing in. If he hits me once, I'm dead. I have no healing. So we're just gonna casually walk backwards for a second. So yeah, unfortunately, all of our buffs are gonna wear off because we're doing this. But it's better than running out of stamina, because that's instantly death. I just know I'm going to take 1 hit after going through this wait here. I just know it. Oh, that felt bad. Okay. I didn't think I was in range for him to use that attack. Honestly, that was a misplay on my end. Man, I can't believe I choked. I had that second fight. I had it. And before I forget, let's go ahead and increase that so it's accurate. Alright, yeah, we're definitely going to have to prepare for a little bit, unfortunately. So what I'm going to do off stream, because I do have to head off for the day, is I'm going to do some quick farming to get my enchantments ready. I wanted to get them going on today's stream, but as usual, I got distracted because that's just who I am as a person. I'll get that set up, and we'll come back, and when we start stream tomorrow, we'll go over into the Caldera region, because apparently if there's 3 of these style bosses in every area, we're going to have our work cut out for us to do a quick little boss rush at the end of the game. And we can kind of approach it that way once we've got a little bit better equipment, and it's not so much as of a battle of attrition. Because honestly, this boss, it's not super difficult. It's just super tanky. That's what it is. I mean, its attack patterns are really easy and readable. My character's mobile and I can take him out pretty easily. But I can only take like 2 hits and I'm low on resources at the moment. it is what it is for right now. We'll come back. We'll get this guy next time around. I appreciate all of you hanging out with me today, even despite some of the tech issues we had earlier in the stream. Hopefully it's better for you all now. And I hope you all have a great evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. If you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, go ahead and give it a follow so you can see when we go live. Typically that's 11 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time every Monday through Friday. There's also all of the VODs archived up on the YouTube channel under the same name, Epic Baryon, if you want to go check out what else we've done in this playthrough. Besides that, I hope you all have yourself a wonderful day, and I will see you all next time. Until then, you take care. Goodbye, everybody.